All right, hello and welcome. I'm going to be picking up on the long-term interloper run here, day 629. And I thought today I'd just kind of hang around Pleasant Valley. I want to take a look at a few things, maybe get some setup. Uh, I kind of like the idea of fixing up the prepper cache and forlorn muskeg. I put a real bed in there and some storage, and I thought maybe I'd do the same up in Pleasant Valley, up in the trader prepper cache, not the one underneath the rope. Uh, so yeah, we'll get in here, and I do have some clerical work here at the start. Noticed right at the end of my last stream that I was missing my lantern. I have a feeling I know where it is. Pretty confident on that. So let me take a look at my notes here and maybe just put a note to go get it later. Here. Yep. So I'm going to take this one with me. Um, I dropped a bunch of equipment. I was carrying some fish from the fishing hut, and I dropped a few heavy items, and this was one of them, and I never got it back. So I think it's sitting there on the porch, or it might have, when I dropped it, dropped over the side of the porch. I was kind of standing kind of on the edge, which would explain why I didn't get to pick it back up. So pretty confident that's where that is sitting right now. Write those changes. And yeah. I might actually pick up the one that's in community hall. Yeah, let me make this note. So I've got two, like on this side of the dam, three up on the northern side. Um, One that probably shouldn't remain is the prison. I just don't know that I'm going to go all the way there anytime soon. So I want to grab one of those three. So yeah, all right. I'll make that note. That's where all they are. This one is out on the porch, I think. Yeah, there it is right there. That's a pretty good one. It's full. Just about morning. Don't think I'm going to get a Maglins fire. I might just skip through here. Skip through here just using safe house customization, X-ray vision. Just check supplies, make sure I've got everything where I want it to be. Grab a few extra cloth here. So find it good. That's all fine and good. Clothing, let me check that before I leave. I mean, essentially, these will basically stay on until there's some kind of bug or something like that. I can't believe you takes 2 metal to repair it for only 3% or 10%. This actually said 3% before. So I don't know what's it. I think that has to do with the repair skill. Maybe? I don't know. There's some weird scaling going on here. It's not correct. It's way better to just let these just die and recraft them if necessary. Everything else... Got bear hides up there. Everything else looks good. The bow. 65%, that's plenty. 10 shots. Yeah. For 2 scrap metal, it used to be 3%. I think I got master repair level now, so I think that... oh, you can't even repair it from that many. See, this is another reason it's bugged. You can't actually repair from this screen. You have to go into the inventory to see the repair. But I think, yeah, since I got repair master, now this is 10%. It's weird. Terrible. Oh, my capacity. I'm gonna take a bunch of these cedars with me. Yeah, there we go. I haven't tried repairing them. I mean, for science, I could try it at some... Dang it, I hate that you can't get through. For science, I could try it, see how they work. I mean, there's really nothing... There's no loss, right? Like, their condition doesn't matter until they hit 0. So, I think I'm just going to leave them. They're currently also bugged to be strictly better than the regular crampons. They reduce more sprain risk. They also help rope climbing even more. The stats are all messed up on those. So, yeah. I'll just recraft them when I need to. There's no way that's gonna... That's just a much better use of scrap metal. Yeah, I would just craft the improvised ones. They actually are currently bugged, you know, like I said, and they work better. They're heavier, but they do work better. I think by a noticeable amount. I had the regular crampons in a recent run, and it felt like they were not working as effectively. I think the developers just, they flipped the stats on them or something. Daylight. What do I think? Should you farm hard now or get ready for the expansion, or should I wait for the expansion and go hard then? I think if I were starting fresh, I would probably spend some time like maybe, you know, making some of the decor items. A lot of them, like there's a couple, for every profession you can make a couple decor items per expansion. And they don't take too long to level. You don't have to level the whole expansion skill. You can just get to a decent, you know, a decent low level and be able to craft some. They're pretty accessible recipes. But, you know, it really depends on what server. You gotta really check what server is going to be your best bet for those. You know, gathering the mats you can sell across the whole region, but, you know, so like mining is really good for that. Mining or herbs, you can sell them across the whole region, but farm them on a low low population server. But the decor doesn't work like that. You have to sell it on a specific server. I mean, it's a tough market, you know, which can probably change quite a bit over time. But as soon as more people come back, you know, for the expansion, uh, you know, they'll want to decorate their houses. So, you know, find a few items that just look really awesome and look really cool, and maybe don't take a lot of mats to make, and get them ready. Sell them then. Yeah, right now it's just the global. Well, even if they were just regional, it'd be interesting. But yeah, only the commodities are regional auction house. Yeah, the commodities like gathering, like crafting mats are region wide, but the actual crafted items or BOEs or anything like that are server specific.
Never felt so cold in my life.
And I'm actually kind of fine with that. I don't do a lot of like actual like gold making on purpose, but most of what I do has to do with battle pets, and those are per server, and the prices are really different all over the place. So you can, you know, and you know those you can, all you need to do is have a character on that server, even just a level 1 character, and then you can pull the battle pet from your collection and sell it on that server. Tank aggro is nothing. It's so strong. You'll hit something and it'll just stick to you forever. I've tanked some things on like tank classes that I'm not really that familiar with, and I've tanked just using the single action button. So I don't even know necessarily know the proper rotation for the tank class. I just hit that single button thing and I never lose aggro. I'm not going to be able to have Maglin's weather here. Could wait it out a little bit. Single action button is 100. Yeah, for most classes, the single action button is like 80% effective. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be the top of the line, but if I don't really want to learn, if I'm just doing a one-off, I'll just use the action button. Let's see if I got a mag lens here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, respecs are free now, and you can switch between all three of your specs anytime you want. You can save talent builds also. So if you've got like a dungeon AoE spec and then a single target raid spec, you can just save those and load them. Be really interested to hear like what actually transfers or is available between regions if you do that. I think nothing transfers. I think it's just treated like a fresh account, but there may be something. I don't know. Maybe some achievements or something like that transfer. expected to speed. Yeah. Yeah, especially, yeah, for any kind of time walking or things like that. People just want to get it done. And there's a time walking event going on now that gives you like a buff. You know, every time you complete a time walking
Might have to
dungeon,
drop
you
some
get a
gear.
little bit more XP buff. I think it goes up to 30%, something like that. Plus, you can very easily get those 10% potions I showed you. And then there's there's an event buff that's also going on. It's so fast to level. Yeah. Oh yeah, maybe 40%. Yeah, I think it does take four runs to get the buff maxed. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Like you, I know you were mentioning heirlooms. You know, they don't really that matter that much. There's um, a minor utility if you're basically just questing. But if you're doing dungeons, you're gonna fly through them. Aggro's not gonna really matter. You'll get gear upgrades as you go that keep pace with your level. It's the heirlooms are, especially at the high levels, like they're so expensive. They're like 5,000 gold. I don't even have all the heirlooms. I've never bothered getting like all of them maxed out, except for the ones for paladin. That's only because I have a lot of paladins. So, no, old school dungeons with limited space. Um, Not really. I mean, if you're doing time walking, like all the modern dungeons are pretty. They're they're built to all the modern dungeons. Like this week, it's Shadowlands dungeons. Those are all made for Mythic Keystone running. So you know they're it's a very consistent. Very consistent speed, and you can pull as fast as you can survive, and your group will thank you for it.
Wonder
No
if I can
mounts.
drop any of this
Yeah, most of them
gear.
don't have mounts. There's a few like outdoorish ones that you can mount, but yeah, it's not. There's even some dungeons you can fly in, you can skyride in, and that's like a key feature. You know, all the mobs are spread out. Like the dungeons are like as big as a zone will like an outdoor zone will be, and you like fly between the points. What do you think of the new flying? That's got to be a big change. Yeah. It's pretty much the only way to go now. You can turn on the old flying style, but it's agonizingly slow. But I do miss being able to AFK. Just get up in the sky, point where you want to go, and just arrive without hitting any more buttons. A little windy here. I just warm up here for a minute. Yeah, I made a like a dismount macro, just basically a macro with slash dismount in it, and so I could just put it on the hotbar on the number bar. So
Can't feel my feet.
that's how I do it. You know what? I won't do a fire here. Plenty of water. Let's just all these extra torches too. All right, let's pick these up.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, you could use macros for a lot of stuff. Let's do some bed warm up here. These are some crappy torches. No wonder I left them here. There we go. Yeah, I think you can also macro that that single button thing, so you could actually macro like some extra cooldowns in with it to make it a little bit better.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, you can't you can't strictly like prioritize macro, so you can't do like, you know, if this ability is ready, hit that. You know, I don't know. That it kind of feels like they added that with the single button single button rotation thing. So I don't know why they restrict it from macros anymore. Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean, if it's just like focus based or if it's target based, you know, you know, like for a healer, you know, maybe you'll have you'll have a one button that will do something. You know, do a heal if it's targeting a friendly player. It'll do a damaging spell if it's targeting an enemy player or an enemy creature. And it can switch like that. It just can't really switch based on cooldown. You know, can't say like, okay, if this cooldown is ready, use it. Otherwise, use this thing. Yeah, focus works. Targeting, mouse over. Oh, there he is. There he is. Low. Some do and some don't. It's it's kind of on their whim, which ones do and which ones don't. But you could say put like a big damage CD and also activate your trinket at the same time, usually. And if that doesn't work, you can macro what's called a cast sequence. So you can do like, put like 3 spells in a row, and it'll every time you hit the button, it does the next one in the sequence. Alright, so I killed this bear the last time I was here. I don't think he's going to be around. Oh, by the way, Metal, if you happen to be watching this, that rope climb is over there. Bear cave is here. The short rope climb is here. This is the path you want to go up. Also, you can steal that rope from the short rope climb and put it on the long one. If you can't find another rope to put here. I know you walked up to that rope climb and it didn't have, the rope wasn't deployed there. And yeah, it's not there by default. If ChatGPT, those AI things can put together macros. They may not work depending on the question that you ask, how you frame it, but yeah, I was in actives for a little bit, lurking. I went in there. I think Twig. Twig sent. So I got a gift sub from Twig. I dropped in there. Yeah, I bet. Alright, we got bunnies, we got sticks. This wolf is still on me, eh? Let me have him hunt bunnies for me. Got a deer out here? Man, everything's coming alive. My torch went out. Yep. Oh, blue out. Where is that wolf? Alright, Wolfie. How would you like some deer? Dang it. Alright. Have a good one. You can get this wolf a little behind the deer. Alright, there he goes. Oh. Dang it. Okay. Shouldn't have dropped the decoys. Until he got closer. He was going after the deer. That was my screw up. This is a random gut? What is this? Come inside. Keep an eye on that situation. Maybe he'll go after that deer. Save me the work. That is very weird. Empty, empty. Oh, well, okay, that explains. Okay. I can open the top drawer just by targeting the leg of this thing, or in between the other drawers. That's odd. Same thing with the top, yeah. Ditch this. For now. Yeah, he's gonna take his sweet time going over there. I'm kind of tempted not to do a fire here. I've got plenty of cooked food. If he goes for that deer, I'll definitely do it. Time for another storage trunk. It's all the sticks. Let's finish warming up. Oh yeah, those are heavy. Is the actual maximum. Oh, that's pretty good. Yep, I think another one of these is in order. We've got more storage inside, obviously, the fridge, but... Alright, come here. Try to get this wolf behind the deer so he goes straight for him. Without the deer running away, I should say. Should be going for him. Yeah, there it is. You get to live. Oh no, 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 Megalins, come on. No, no, no. Already changed. Yep. Dang it. Ah, the fog. Already rolling in. Well, darn. Let's just quarter this guy.
I need to drop something.
Gonna take a sweet time getting out of here. I'll let these freeze up. All right. I need be space here. Yeah, I can definitely put a second one underneath it. Or on top. Oh wow, that's a really nice compact setup. Look at that. I'm just gonna leave that there. That's really nice, actually. This is my double workbench storage trunk. That's what I call this unit. It's perfect. Grab this. I'm gonna bet I don't have any fir wood here, which is what I would need. I might be able to go get some fir wood right now. Kind of warmish. Oh yeah, it's warming up. Oh, this is beautiful. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get 3 furlings before it gets too cold. We'll see. We'll see. Can't find any furs, I'll definitely grab some of these cedars. Those are what I need most of to set up a bed in the prepper cache. It's all cedar and for the furnished workbench and the bed itself. Well, it's all cedars as far as the eye can see here.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Hey, welcome aboard. That looks like a fur. There's another fur. Really hope I'm right that the bear is not out here. Starting to cool down. Get this other one. Yeah, I think the furs are a lost cause today. I don't think there's any more around here. But I can get one more cedar. Probably.
So cold.
Oh, there's a fur right there, darn it. At least it's close. Try to grab it tomorrow. Ugly sky. It just looks so fake.
Sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I don't know what combination of weather events it takes to make this, but it's ugly. all this by hand. I think I can work on this in this weather. Yep, requires light. All right. Sleep indoors here. You have a bed here in the kitchen, as one does.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Just drop this here. This might be a good travel time. A little too cold to cut that limb. I could make a fire, but it'd be pretty. Have to make it pretty warm. Maybe we'll check it. Check it in an hour.
Too heavy.
Harvest these first. temperature. -15. Don't think this is Maglin's weather anymore. Oh, it is. Good. Let's do this. Do a little bit of cooking here.
Come on. Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Get a few extra cloth, actually. I think that bed takes 12. 12, yep. Alright, what is that? 45 minutes, alright. Oh, damn it. Yeah, lost it. Shit. A little bit warmer. To get it to about -7 or so, then I can go cut that limb. Yeah, minus 8 will probably do it. May not end up crafting this shelf or this storage trunk today, but it's a good day to gather the limb at least. I might just grab this and then Make a travel day out of it.
My fingers feel numb. Too much stuff to carry.
Need 10 for that. And for the furnace workbench. Yep. Let's grab all 20 here. Be a little overweight. How's weather again? Good, I can get some torches.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Should finish up. Yep, pretty much at capacity. I'll have to hunt while I'm up there. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, bee. Thought you'd be asleep. Not that I'm not happy to see you. And I do understand my role as insomnia stream. Oh, moose. Oh, moose is here. Ooh. Hmm. Ooh. Alright. Let's not get too excited. Moose is here. But I'm also already overweight here. And I'll be honest, every time I look for this prepper cache, I kind of get lost. Or I stumble onto it, luckily. I don't really like have a solid knowledge of where to go to get to it. More like I know, like, it's roughly here. So, yeah, let me see if I can find that. I'll go for the bunny. I'll scare him off that bunny. I might want that bunny. Ooh. Ooh. Ran right through me. I don't think you got lost. That's my thing. I don't know. Like, I talk a good game. But sometimes it's just guesswork. You know, sometimes it's just an educated guess. I'll be honest, I would love nothing more than to lay like a trail of stones or something. Just to mark like the most efficient way up here in case of a blizzard. Stop rolling. There we go. Yeah, see, I can't remember which big rock it's near. I think it might be over there, but I'm going to check here first. Yeah, see, I mean, this is dumb luck. I thought it was the other rock. Dumb luck. Um, try to make myself as light as possible here. So I can go fight the moose and bring back some up here. Right. There's a faster way down. I have to follow the slope to get up here, but I think I can go straight down here. I will say though, in a blizzard, all of these look the same. Like they all look like where it should be. Because you like walk up here and you're like, okay, peek behind here. Nope, not this one. Nope, not that one. Oh, hello. Oh, I don't trust him. I think he stopped running. Alright, the moose is still loose. I'll be honest, most of the meat I'm just going to leave right there on the ice. Like, this is a very common travel path for me to come right through here. So a lot of it will just stay there. I can spread it out over time. Here, shoot from the safety of the rocks. We'll see where he runs off to. I did not get lost. I thought I was just saying I have trouble finding the prepper cache, the trader prepper cache, not the rope one. And so if I ever find it, it is just dumb luck, or after an exhaustive search. Knuckles. doesn't see me. Damn it. Thought this was close enough. Ah, damn it. Alright, I'll wait for him to walk a little closer. Yeah, I can generally do it from the plane crash. I know where to walk out of the plane crash to get to it. Alright, I'm gonna take this shot. If you need to, Metal, I rewind. You can rewind the VOD, or just play for my channel, and I devoted a little section to you showing you that that slope that you were talking about, the one that's on the other side of the rope. No cheek at all. It was just like, hey, Metal, you know, since I was walking by it anyway. Ooh, an intriguing spot for him to be. Kind of like it. Fairly well protected over here. I don't know about this rock, though. It's a little... Might be able to get up it. How's it going, low tree? I think I'll hit the rock if I shoot from there. I'll wait for him to walk out a little bit more. Fucker! There it is. Not a bad spot. Yeah. Yeah. Like, how do you miss something a head that big? That's what I want to know. A little far, but I'd rather build it in this really nice protected spot than out there close to him.
Come on.
Knife is in rough shape. First couple on the knife and then the rest on the hacksaw or hatchet. Two.
Can't feel my hands. It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
Oh, can I not have a free pixel here? Come on. Okay, maybe the spot isn't as good. Alright. Let's just make this really warm then. And just trust that the weather will hold. We're all rooting for you, B. I guess I can't complain about the weather, at least, yet. I know it can change any minute here, though. Let's fill them up.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I know. I said it. I was like, it was like left of that long rope climb area, but it's actually like way left. It's easier to spot from the bear cave and the small rope. Yeah, oh yeah, fog's always going to do that. That's like me here. Like I don't know. Can I get back to the prepper cache? Who knows? I get actually a bit cold here. Might need an auxiliary fire. Keep this one as the backup and put a coal one out here.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Jump out here. -12. Yeah, I think we'll go bonus fire out here. I think I can harvest the rest from like one coal.
Come on. Come on. Goddamn freezing.
And I can't really complain about the weather. If I'm able to harvest a full moose in Pleasant Valley, hard to complain. those will finish up. These. Just need a full bottle of water here. Do I really care about the hide, unfortunately? Still holding on to the dream that there's a pixel here for me to put this bed. You know what? I don't know who this Travis guy is, but screw Travis. Yeah, I thought there would be enough space here. Like, if I'd have put the fire maybe over on the ice, it would fit. I don't know. I thought I had it. I thought I had it here. Hey, you know, it all worked out. Just kind of sitting here twiddling my thumbs a little bit, that's all. Tell you what, I was going to say, I'll even sharpen my knife a little bit, but I don't know. Kind of holding off on the repairs because I want to go to Black Rock and repair it there. I do have a whetstone, but I have been trying to save the whetstones for the eventual cougar knives. So until I really need to, I'm going to leave it be. But no, this is a good spot just to leave this meat here. Like, I travel through here all the time, so like, this is going to be great. If I'm hungry, I got something. If I need food somewhere else, I can carry it off. Great. Just fine. Oh, sure, I'll do it. I'll do one repair. Zach found a perfect fishing spot where you can do the snow shelter and fishable. Yeah, I guess you probably weren't here for it, but I found a spot like that in Broken Railroad, actually. If you look at my VODs, it's something like I think I titled it something like "Sleeping with the Fishes." So.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
A little water. My carrying capacity. I'm already over. Oh no, I got 3. Which really means like 8. So I can carry like 8 of these. Yeah, there's a spot in where else? There's a spot in Ash Canyon. Although I don't know why you'd use it. The fishing hut there is even better. There's a spot by the Riken in Desolation Point. I hate having nothing to do. do? Do I have any repairs to make? No. Do I have any... No and no. Alright, fine. I'll sharpen some more. Sharpening my hatchet. One of these days, we need a stream where we just devolve into just long dark euphemisms. Leave that on the fire. You leave it on the slab, it keeps forever. It doesn't degrade at all. It technically doesn't, you know, technically it's still in the cooking process. Alright, what did I say? 8 of these? I don't know, was that 8?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, this is fine. Wrap your tool. Put your tool back in the holster. They better be okay with it. That's like a main feature of this channel for sure. Oh, hello. Are you still alive?
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. Yeah, that's what she said.
I wonder how far up here I have to go before I hit the wolf invisibility field. Oh, about that far it sounds like. Still on me? I think he smells me, but I don't think he's aggroed to me. Yeah. Oh shit. Alright. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. An hour earlier, this aurora would be a problem.
Can't feel my feet.
Well, I think Draft Dodgers is the play here. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm so cold.
It's fine. I wanted to come here anyway and drop off some food. Just doing it probably hundreds of days soon. Oh, yeah, see, all it's here is some rotten rabbit. High quality moose meat really makes the place. All right. What is going? Oh yeah, I rearranged. I must have rearranged this. I don't remember doing this. I must have been stuck here in a blizzard. I'll bet. Looks nice though. All right. Yeah. Well, 10 hours sleep. I I don't know the last time I was here. Hundreds of days ago, probably. I rearranged this place, and yeah, just threw me off. I'm like, "Where's the bed?" Oh. All right. 10 hours. Last week. You know, every year that goes by, gonna feel like that.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Dude, how many do I got here? Go. Alright, sorry, future me. I can only leave you. Best I can do is half a liter. We do have some food, so there you go. Actually, yoink. It's better than what was here when I got here. I've always got to treat future you better than past you has treated you. Yeah, I mean, you just got to pay it forward because that guy in the future might be in much worse shape than you are today. Just curious. I want to see what shenanigans are going on up here.
And that, as much as anything else, led to my drinking problem.
Black wolves. All right.
I might have to drop some gear.
Mix it. Is whiskey the preferred drink with Brussels sprouts? Metal. No, I think this venison is just fine for here. I'll leave two. Leave two, take three. Now, do you put the Brussels sprouts in the craft dinner,
Something's gotta go.
or are they like complimentary on the plate? There's an asshole wolf that lives back here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Maybe an asshole bear? I think I might hear a bear. Might just be the wind. Thought I heard a grunt. Okay, maybe not.
I'd better find some water.
Broccoli go okay. Well, broccoli, broccoli and cauliflower come, or cauliflower also, but like broccoli and Brussels sprouts actually come. They're both derived from cabbages, basically, or they have the same pedigree
Damn,
as cabbages.
freezing.
They've just been mutated over time by human interference. What else is there? Cauliflower, obviously. Kale, I believe. Like kale is like the leafy parts, the more leafy parts. Whereas broccoli is the florets, it's the flowers. I feel like this wolf is gonna jump me over this hill. All right, good. Good, good, good.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right, this place is a bit of a fixer-upper, but it's got potential. Yeah, don't mind him. He's actually kind of handy for storage right now. Right.
Mouth so dry.
What am I thinking about? What am I thinking of then? I thought kale was cabbage. Or cabbage derived. Damn it. Is this not going down anywhere? That's what she said, but seriously. Make a little extra space. I don't really know what's going on with the positioning of stuff. And, alright, so I have no water here. I'm going to go down to the other prepper cache. Fairly certain I've got water there. I've got to craft a new arrow too, so I'm going to use the workbench. And then, yeah, I'll try to come back here and make that bed. Oh, it is kale that's cabbage derived. I gotcha. I thought you were saying it was seaweed, and that was like, might have been wrong. All right. Yeah, I do not like this weather. Please no bear. Please no bear. Please no wolf. But especially please no bear.
Fingers feel numb. Too cold to think.
It's actually pretty fascinating to look at where the modern foods come from. There's the bear. Shoot. It's just amazing the number of different foods, all with the same common ancestor. Like the citrus fruits are the same way. Basically like one common ancestor, but with like crossbreeding with other things to create what we have now. Apples, yeah. They basically ran up to my doorstep. I'll take advantage of that. I don't know where it went. Can't have gone far. Yeah, Johnny Appleseed, he was real. I think, a lot of the stories about him were embellished, obviously, but Aurora, I hope. Yeah, I might as well just sleep it off. Yeah, it was all exaggerated, but yeah. I'll dip out here and start harvesting that deer. Just quarter until I get too cold.
Can't feel my hands.
Too bad, about halfway.
Never felt so cold in my life.
What we really need in this game is like a full bed version of the bearskin bedroll. That'd be really handy. But if they put it in, I really hope they put just some arbitrary ingredient like ptarmigan feathers to make it a pain in the ass to make. Got him. I'm just gonna wrap this up.
So cold.
Got him.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
You're the villain. No. Are we all villains? Are we the baddies? What is going on here? What a mess.
Too heavy.
Of course you are, Metal. You're Dr. Horrible. Got a PhD in horribleness. I'm actually gonna get these with the tool just to heat it up a little bit.
Looks like I survived another night.
Get back to the other one, I think. I should eat some more here. It's actually quite a distance between these two prepper caches, and with a bear in the middle too. I suppose I could skip the bear going through the plane crash. I mean, I could also kill the bear. It is right there. Another bear hide. I think the sun's coming out too.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, I actually hit him 4 times there.
So cold.
No, 3 times. Hit 3 times and missed twice, I think. Two, yep. Hey JW, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Minus 22. Uh, sure. Let's do coal. I'll go over to the Falls cave and clean that out of coal.
Fire's
I'll
light out
splurge here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I believe Pleasant Valley is going to let me fully harvest this bear either. That's great. Welcome back. Finish cooking. Get a couple torches.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
What this might call for. Metal knows. I'm sure Metal knows. Damn straight. I know. Back in my day, you used meat arrows to mark just the meat. You
I
didn't
would do anything for a drink right now.
didn't use them for anything else. Go. Simon knows the way. Yeah, I think.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It's all up here by the entrance, I think. Our cat is starting to act like Snoopy, sitting on the back recliner doing that vulture stare. Some cats are like that. One cat that lives here is like that, just absolute like sentinel. Has to know what anything that's going on. Has to be on top of it. Has to know.
Can't feel my feet.
Has to patrol all the time. Definitely has to be up on the high vantage points. The other one just lazes around like a diva.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Kind of wasting a good bit of daylight here, but the bed is going to take a few days to make anyway. Like it's kind of a long craft. If coal respawns in this little back section here. I'm not going to go through the waterfall. I was just checking this area. Don't bother with the waterfall. If there's a piece back there, it's no loss. Man, I should have been picking up stones the whole way through here. I'm gonna do that. Good place to get stones.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, lovely. Do I care about this fire? That's very true. Like, Will really, he cannot afford to, you know, just throw things out, you know. Any of these things could save his life someday. I don't know that I care about this fire, but once I finish harvesting these, I'll go, and if it blows out, it blows out. What does he know? Yeah, Will, if you think you can do better, you know, come back to me in 600 days. Yeah, if this blows out, I'm just gonna let it go. I don't think I need fire anymore today. I might be able to drag it. Oh, this might just be the end of it. I don't know that I can get it past here without it blowing out. Oh boy. Nope,
Freezing.
didn't make it. Kinda would like to get over to the other place. Let me do a fast warm-up. Like, get this bare bedroll down. There we go. If the wind hadn't switched directions, it would have been fine. I think I could have got it all the way around that rock wall. Maybe like just to the other side. I don't think I would have got it into the in where the stove is. All right, this might actually be kind of dumb. I don't know that I can find this place in a blizzard. I guess we'll find out. That's way too heavy. Nope. That might be way too heavy too.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Will. Will, you son of a bitch. I mean, I'm only going to have a couple hours.
Heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull?
What? I'm only going to have a couple hours to craft anyway. I'm pretty sure it's past the bear cave. And then kind of straight up the hill, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. At least I'm not lost. I can always turn around. Can't believe you are clothed. Oh, I know, right? Alright, the opera word of this was bear cave. I can barely see 5 feet in front of me. feel like I've walked too far. Nope, okay, there's the bear cave. I'm gonna hunker down in here. Should be able to warm up in the back. And of course the bear isn't home right now. It's otherwise disposed. Yeah, I think you're right. I just, if I can get it to clear up, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to craft anything, even if I get back. Just sleep. I feel like it's cannot get colder than this, so I'm gonna just sleep it off. I'm just gonna do Hail Mary. There's no way it can get colder than this. It actually did get 2 degrees colder. But at least I think I can see now.
I need to drop something.
I think it's up here and then like kind of turn the corner. This feels familiar. It's so far from the rope climb though. Man, I don't know about debating between this spot and Skeeter's as a replacement for that other prepper cache when the time comes, but I don't like either option, really. This one's way off the path. Alright, good. Yep, bear cave, rocks, all the way around. There. Yeah, Misty is pretty close to the rope climb if you're really desperate. I mean, you could always, yeah, make a fire in the stove, but as far as like an indoor safe location to sleep, yeah.
My fingers feel numb.
Tempted to, like in Misty's, what you can do is I could craft either a bare bedroll or an improvised, or like the insulated, whatever you call it, the insulated bedroll, and just drop it on the ground inside the cave. Even if it gets ruined, you can still sleep in it. Just need to waste about an hour here before sunrise. Maybe 2 hours. Yeah, Skeeters, yeah. I feel like Skeeters can be really sketchy. And if I'm heading to Skeeters, I could also just go to Draft Dodgers. It's kind of right there. Whereas on this side of the map, there's really nothing else. There's the bear cave, there's the spot, you know. But, you know, getting here, you do have to walk past a bear usually. At least on my map. You know, other people may not have that bear there. Yeah, I got. Yeah, there's really probably no good option, no good single option. So probably having multiple options is the right way to go. I'll probably, you know, do the same thing in Skeeters. Put a bed in there, furniture workbench. I think this spot might be okay for, you know, for moving the workbench vise. I do want to put a little extra storage out there by the stove, just for like sticks and other things. You know, if I'm dropping off stuff to go up the rope, I want someplace I can put it inside. Or not, well, you know, just I can put it in a container, I should say.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, Skeeters can. I had that not too long ago. I had a Skeeters area that had the moose, timbies, and black wolves at the same time. What and what a shit show that would be if you're really desperate. Hopefully you can sprint. A real dog's breakfast. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I've never heard of it, but it's a fun phrase. Not daylight yet. Let's sleep for an hour. Oh, it's British. Okay, well, that explains it. That actually explains why it's around. I have to ask some of my other Canadian friends if they've heard that one. Maybe it's a Western Canadian thing, or I don't know. Not heard that one before. It's cold. One branch, please.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Wait.
Wait, where's my storage container here?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, that would make me double take or split take, either one. On sunrise. Staring at my inventory, waiting for time to pass. Hoping that I find something to do other than wait. Alright, come on.
Something's gotta go.
Can't waste a mag lens. It's actually good. If I get enough good torches, I could actually craft through the night. One hour. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's right at it. Damn it. Not the end of the world if I can't finish it tonight. Looks like it stopped. Beautiful. Only good torches. I can get a nice set of like 40% plus torches. I can chain them together. They're all not cutting it.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Basically free water. As long as you keep cycling sticks in, fire will last forever. Actually can gain time if you're really quick on it.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, you can just create fire from nothing. It's a miracle. And there we go. I don't know if you can gain like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't know, maybe like 30. It might be something like 30 seconds. I think it depends on how cold it is. You know, like if you're like if the ambient temperature, you know, but something like that where I'm like fully outdoors. Um, yeah, you can gain time on it. Like there for that last stick, I was basically I was keeping it like 2 minutes. Kind of overkilled it on the torches here. I might have even been able to finish that. Like, it's still early enough. I probably could have finished this without doing the torch dancing, but I did get some free water out of it. There we go. The deploy. All right, I really want this right here. Yes. Oh, come on. I saw it flash. Nice. You been downgraded to the basement. Oh, there's a pillow here. Nice. It's nice to have a pillow.
Too heavy.
And there is a lot of space to expand this. Like, you could make this an actual pretty cool little base. I know this prepper cache isn't always the same shape. Could be some of the other designs, but I think this shape means it's one of the special trader caches. Like it might be the conspiracy one, maybe. Doesn't look like the hunter one. The hunter one looks a little different. It's got like a wider room back here and like a narrower hallway, I think. The kitchen one, you think? Yeah. But yeah, I do think it is one of the special ones. Which will make it easier to track down. I swear I had a note related to this somewhere. Yeah. Who knows? I got a few possibilities. First one is more boxy. Yeah, I don't play with the custom set. The only time I've ever seen them are my Pilgrim decorating run and like some random custom challenge. I don't really, and I rarely ever play custom. So, yep. Anything else I need to do right now? I think I just sleep it off. I'm gonna kind of floor inventory here. Not something I usually do, but I don't have the fir wood to make a storage trunk just yet. This box is for bricklayers eventually, so I'm going to take it over to the other cache. Shoot, missed that. See how warm it is. I think I'm going to walk over to the other one.
I might have to drop.
Yeah, the filled caches show up on any of the custom difficult, any custom settings. So yeah, Gunloper would be one. Actually, this. Well, I might as well sleep here. Like, I made the bed, I might as well lie in it, right? Oh, such a restful sleep. Anything else I want to leave here? Sure. Leave a emergency tea. I can leave this crappy sewing kit here. Since I'm so well stocked on food, I might just stay up here and see if I can maybe get a start. Maybe put either a furniture workbench or I don't think I don't have the cloth to do another bed in Skeeter's, but I could put a furniture workbench in there. I would just need a few limbs probably. I might have some cedar in the other prepper cache. Yeah. Let me head over to the other one. Could be a really good day for it. Minus 16 this early. Could be a really nice warm day to grab a couple cedar. Hey, Lippo. How's it going? Just us nerds nerding out on Nerd TV. You know what, Metal? Okay, yes. Where was Lippo when I'd killed moose and a bear very easily? It was two very, very clean kills. Of course he's not here. Maybe I failed because you're here. Ever think of that? I've thought of that. Either that or you were lurking. I'll bet you were lurking. You just didn't say anything. Because things were not going badly.
Can't feel my hands.
Now look, that moose, he ducked at the perfect time. Anybody would have missed that shot. A few of these. Start putting them in a more convenient location.
Too much stuff to carry.
I see, that's how it is. That's how it's gonna be.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to think this is one of like your rare, cheerful and supportive. Because those really freak me out when you're like congratulatory, and I don't know how to react. You know,
Getting kind of thirsty.
I'm always on the defensive. All right, gotta be careful here that I didn't pull a wolf. Stones. There we go. Like that way when I'm genuinely worried for your mental health. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's the Lippo. That's the Lippo we know and love. All right, what do I got to do here? Certainly a lot of maple. Could get a start on a backup bow, I suppose. Can't do too much on it. My knife is not in great shape, but give it a start. No, I get what Lippo's saying. You know, if I were to, quit playing this game, he wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be here to be his entertainment. So he's got to keep me like low enough, but also low enough but high enough. He's got to. It's a very difficult middle ground. Yeah. So I get it. Just really need the temperature to come up a couple degrees. Minus 11? Sure. Let's do it. Might take a little damage here. Wow.
So cold in my life.
How'd you get that out of that? Exactly, of course. Of course. Up arrow, of course. Of course. I don't support this narrative at all. Minus 7? That's definitely log cutting weather.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
-3? Oh my gosh. It's absolutely balmy here in Pleasant Valley today. Looking like it's going to be about a high of 0, light snow all afternoon. Followed by sun. Hey, Empress. Welcome in.
I need to drop something.
I do need one more cedar. -1.
And that, as much as anything else, led to my drinking problem.
Going Empress and Raiders. You died! No. On your Anna run? Oh, what happened? There's a wolf over here, I saw him. Alright. Wolfie. Oh yeah, okay. So I know when I left, you were heading to Broken Railroad, and you said you'd never made it past Broken Railroad before. I think that's right. So if that's true, then you did pretty darn good. You got the SP.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Till after I had a pack of Timbies after me, and then mauled by a bear. Wow, you got the Sundered Pass welcome. Alright, I'm actually going to switch to the hacksaw for these ones.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Well, you should be proud of getting as far as you did. If you've never been there before, you know, it's no small feat. And all right. Lost the fire, and it's past sunset. Oh well.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Actually, I think I'll head straight over to Skeeter's.
All I can think about is food.
So we'll see what we got over here, what animals. Wind pushback may not be too cooperative here. Probably pop over this hill, see Timmy's, and turn around. Unyielding Inundation. Is that really the name of a place in this game? Okay, so there are places named like Unyielding Inundation, yet there are untold numbers of just cave, multiple forest cave. Like, I don't know. Where was the thesaurus 10 years ago when they were naming some of these places? Why'd they just now discover it? Alright, this is painfully slow, but I see a deer there, so hopefully Skeeter's is pretty safe to get into. Avocado Toast Plateau. Oh yeah, he deep dove on the thesaurus, it sounds like. Yes. Run in there, dear. Run in there. Tell me how many wolves are in there. Pretty sure I have another meat arrow around here somewhere. This arrow is going to break. On the next shot. Damn it. Why'd you have to turn right then? Legolas. Now we sit here and wait for the deafening silence from Lippo. Oh, here he is. You weren't impressed by me, like, resetting the wolf's aggro by hiding behind trees and waiting to broadside him with the with the bow shot I knew was going to break anyway. Yes, I knew there was a knew there was a meat arrow here somewhere. I'm gonna have to eat that one.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I am partial to using this as a shelter, even though it is kind of harder to get in, but it does have a fridge, which is the best storage you can ask for. I think it's too dark for me to begin. Oh, good. Got a little bit of it done. Yep, there it is. That's it. Um, yeah, let's do straight sleep. I don't know why I'm still carrying that extra toolbox. I should have dropped that off by the rope.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
It's, yeah. I think, like I said, I think mainly I want to have both places set up. Like if this place is a shit show, I want to have something else, someplace else to go to. Um, as far as like the workbench, that's kind of more up in the air. There's so many workbenches in this region. Like it's actually, yeah, there's plentiful. I mean, I've got one in Community Hall, Barn, Farm, Signal Hill, and then up here in the Prepper Cache. That's 5 in one region. I could get rid of one of those, you know, very easily and move that workbench place somewhere else, probably. I've got my list here. It's on a date calendar, I think. Yeah, so these are my added workbenches, and then some places that I was thinking about. Portland Muskie is done, actually. Did I not save? I thought I updated this. There's not a lot of options here. HRV, it's the prepper cache, but it's like the dumbest spot to put one. You would never use it. Mystery Lake, could probably put one over by the logging trailers. But again, that's not really a common destination for anything. Timberwolf Mountain, that prepper cache maybe. Yeah, it's real close to deer fucking clearing, so put it up there. All right, make sure that note's saved. HRV Aurora bunker is much more the Aurora bunker. Now I don't know where that is. Big, plenty of storage. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Those are like the bunker alpha, all that. I think that's what they're called. Okay, yeah, yeah. Don't tell me where it is. I'll, I'll be doing those. But yeah, I mean that I don't need to commit to anything. I wouldn't want to waste a bunch of effort and then discover I'm short on workbench vices. So 62. No wonder I'm so heavy. I'm actually this thing. It says it's in progress. It says it's 0.5 kilograms, but it's really like the full weight. It's like 15. Like look at that.
This
Lies.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
When are the YouTube streams starting? I would like to. I'm getting some things ready for it. I changed the chat pop-up um, tonight actually. So the chat pop-up it will do both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. As far as the emote extensions, I really don't know much about them. Um, so I'm just kind of ignorant about those really. Yeah. Yeah, if you notice it's got the Twitch symbol next to your name, so it will work for YouTube. But yeah, I'd like to start doing that. I really don't have anything to do. I'm just passing time. There we go.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, I kind of thought about it. I was like, well, I could just start streaming there, but then, I'd kind of feel bad if I really wasn't able to pay attention to or see the chat. Um, so, yeah. Should go find the rest of this meat. Can't really take much more of this meat arrow apart. Um, yeah, I mean, there's kind of two parts, right? So I need the chat to, I want the chat to be visible on the stream in both places so that they can see the Twitch chat and you can see the YouTube chat. But I need to get a way for myself to see the chat, if that makes sense. I think I have all of that kind of squared away though. But getting the formatting of the chat right and making sure it was decently visible on the screen. So, yeah, 3 monitors. Well, I got 2. Yeah, third would solve that for sure.
It's starting to weigh me down.
But there are quite a few people over there on YouTube. Alrighty. Can I put you right here? And 1 extra lonely, or 5 extra actually, 5 extra cedar. So that's halfway to the bed. All right, yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, I mean, I want to make it available. It's on my end. It's not much, not much of a difference. I just the chat was the main thing, and making sure that that looked okay. I don't want the chat to take up too much space on the screen, but I want it to be readable. So hopefully I'm accomplishing that. I don't know how far away this meat pile is. Yep, this is a continuation of the meat arrow, it looks like.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, good. It's it's tricky, right? Because the game goes from bright white
Freezing.
to very dark. So getting a chat font and right brightness and size and all that is a little tricky. I don't know where this pile of meat was. I thought it was kind of up here on the rocks. It's way back here. There we go.
Something's gotta go.
No way I can carry that all. Alright. Yeah, it kind of seems like, people are checking out I mean, I really just have all my, it's just VODs over on YouTube, right? It's like basically full VODs. Nothing edited or anything like that. But, getting a few views. I don't know. Maybe they'll come over. Or maybe they'll want to see a live stream. Yeah, I had one a couple of weeks ago. Not no, maybe last week. It was a stream from multiple weeks ago though. But yeah, it hit 100 views. So that's kind of that's pushing me to try to finally get it done. Figure if there's 100 views on a video, then probably I can get You know, there's probably a few people that would want to watch it live, watch the magic happen live. I should warm up. Right, we're talking about you, YouTubers.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Come aboard.
Now, one thing that definitely won't work right away, I don't know that it even can work, is going to be the sound alerts. So if I get a follow over there, I don't know of any way. Like the sound alerts are strictly YouTube or strictly Twitch right now. They don't have any integration. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that the sound alerts service just doesn't work there. Let me re-warm up here. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, Big Longy? It worked. Just gotta exert a little peer pressure. That's all. Get all this bear meat back. We'll see if it gets warm enough for me to harvest some of this. I love the deer hide.
Yeah, that's what she said. Okay. Yeah, that's what she said. Okay.
Shaw. I think it was further up here. I might actually have to go back around there. I don't know if I can get up this slope. Give me my meat. Oh yeah, see look, I did have another meat arrow. It's like meat GPS. Google Meet. Well, that arrow was pretty dead on. That meat arrow was really accurate, actually.
I might have to drop some gear. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Might have to drop some meat, which I might actually do. Watch the rear and the front. Never know, Timberwolves might show up.
Too cold to think.
preparing. You're always preparing. Just go.
That. Technically, the meat arrow is still accurate. There's a pile of meat over there. You need to watch Spaceballs. Why haven't you done that already? You're missing all the references. Take care, Empress. Thanks for the raid. See if I can harvest any deer. It'll suck only. I mean, it won't have John Candy in it, so I don't know how it can even come close. That hacksaw is in bad shape.
Sure I can carry much more.
I think they better not skimp at all on the humor. It better be as tasteless as the original. If they pull their punches at all, it's going to be terrible. Because it'll be so obvious, and yeah, it's going to be unwatchable. These tools are really getting down to it. Next stream, Black Rock. In there. Let's not take any more damage. Like, yeah, I don't even know if the industry will let them make the equivalent movie. should be doing this as a naked run.
Too heavy.
Then I really just hope they don't make it. Like honestly, if they can't do it right, then just go with the legacy you have. You know, don't be like you know, a lot of other things that ruined their legacy by making bad sequels.
Can't feel my hands.
Like Independence Day was one of my favorite movies of all time. Loved Independence Day. The sequel, horrible. Horrible. Yeah, people will go, but the word of mouth, if it gets out that it's not, you know, if they played it too safe, then yeah, it'll fall off. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Star Wars definitely fell off. You know, it's weird, like, Star Wars
Drop any of this
films got terrible, but a couple of the TV series were okay. I think Andor is the only one that's like universally praised. Mandalorian is pretty much, you know, people like it. Most of the others didn't really cut it.
Need to find some place to escape this cult.
Star Trek, they haven't made anything good. The Chris Pine movies. The first movie I thought was pretty good. It was just like if you just accepted it as it was, as like just this alternate timeline, a different story, different way that things spun, you know, things happened. You know, that's a lot of Star Trek has been like alternate timeline stuff. It's very common. I got a big pile of meat back there, but I have a meat arrow. Getting too late. Not gonna get all the mag lens fire today, so just leave it.
Feet.
Just leave it. Here's my bedroll. Yep. Head up to the other cache. Yeah, it's there's been nothing good at coming out of Star Trek. I will give the new Star Trek movie, like the first movie, I will give them that.
So,
I think after that they fell off, and then the TV series have been pointless.
so thirsty I can't think straight.
I did watch. Okay, so I did like the animated the Star Trek Lower Decks. Yeah, oh, I was just fucking metal. I was just saying that. Get out of my head. I mean, it was good. It was funny. It was definitely made by people that loved, you know, Love the original series, love Next Generation, all of that. That there was definitely affection from the creators of that show. But then they said it was canon. This animated show made strictly by joking and riffing off of previous Star Trek, information. Like they called it canon. I preferred Lower Decks when it was just, it was just a parody, funny, self-referential sort of thing. It is ridiculous to consider it canon. Even to the point where they had two of the animated characters show up in one of the live-action Star Trek series via some sort of weird portal thing. I don't know.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
No, Picard was really bad. Anytime somebody talks about Picard, I tell them just watch season 3. You don't need anything else. Just watch season 3. And then it is an okay reunion sort of scenario, right? That is not awful. Most of the bad characters are not in season 3, or they're barely talked about or barely in it. But you do get returning characters and a coherent story. Yeah, I can totally understand. Yeah, watching the start of it is terrible. But if if you're inclined, watch the last season. It's not too bad. You can ignore everything else before that. I always like to store unfinished water in a container. That way, I don't accidentally drink it. If you drop it on the ground, it looks way too similar to the regular bottled water. And if you're in a hurry or dark, you can just drink it. So. Yeah, I like Next Generation and Voyager. I actually really like Voyager. Or is at the start of the space age? Discovery is probably what you're thinking of. Hot Vulcan chick. Oh, Enterprise. Hot Vulcan chick. Yeah, that's Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise. MS-14. I don't really have, not sleepy enough for a full rest. I would really like one. Let me go warm up. Might start heading down. I want to hit the birch forest before I leave here. But then I do want to come back and head towards Blackrock. Might save that for another day though. Stream title is Pleasant Day, so I might as well stay here for a bit. I may need to rewatch Voyager. Yeah, if you get a chance, check this out. I don't know if you've heard of this service, but it's Pluto TV. It's owned by Paramount, so even if you don't have Paramount Plus, this is a good way to watch it. They actually have a Voyager channel on there that you can just kind of tune in. What keeps you motivated to keep a run going this long? Because I don't like the idea of just quitting. I'd rather keep going and see how far I can push it. I find like a run this late is actually fairly easy to maintain, but you do have to, like, you fight the mental battle the whole time, right? You need to, you know, find a way to not be bored, you know. And, you know, if you are feeling bored, you feel like giving it up, you know, you can always restart something else. But, and I do a lot of challenge stuff, like short-term challenges. Not available in OS. Yeah, sorry about that. Truly love the world of the Long Dark. Yeah, this is my place. You know, this is my domain. I get to, you know, make it as nice as I want it to, and have piles of bear meat at every possible survival spot, any indoor locations. I can craft what I need to put inside them. I can collect all the renewable resources I could imagine. You know, like I don't need any birch bark, but I'm gonna head down there and get some. I find keeping moving and just kind of circling around is the best way. If you're sitting in one place for too long, it's gonna get boring. You're gonna run out of stuff to do. You're also gonna run out of resources in that immediate area, but you're going to run out of stuff to do, and it's gonna feel boring. That's because I'm day 40 and feel set up and bored. Yeah, I think probably when, you know, I definitely go through that phase, you know. If you're set up and bored, you know, you can try, I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, but you can try increasing the difficulty. If you're already on Interloper, you can try some, you know, stronger custom Interloper settings or even misery mode. That'll make it exciting. You certainly may not live to become bored, but, you know, try doing some of the other things in the game. You know, so try doing some safe house customization. You know, try doing a really deep dive, you know, kind of a region stay, basically. Like, you know, go to a region that you're really not familiar with and just tell yourself you're going to stay there for 20 days. Actually gonna start sprinting here a little bit. I might do some indoor jogging just to get the fatigue bar down so I can get a 10-hour sleep here. I was originally planning to come here just to warm up, but it took a little longer to get here than I thought it would. Yeah, there is really no really good in between difficulty between Stalker and Interloper, other than with custom settings. I don't know if did you say if that were you on Stalker, Yulp? Minus 28, dang it. Alright, let me gather some sticks. I'm just gonna run and gather sticks, tire myself out. It'd been a little warmer. I was gonna try to get down to the barn. But I do need a 10-hour sleep. I need to recover this health bar. Aurora music starting.
Fingers feel numb.
Alright, well, good thing I decided to stay here. I think I'll just keep warming up, come back out, get more sticks. Then as soon as I can hit a 10-hour sleep,
So
I'll do
cold.
that.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Door? Door. There we go.
Can't feel my hands.
Minus 35. It's
Die
cold.
if I can warm up soon.
Let's get a couple more sticks. Luckily, this area right here is very safe from wolves. I don't think there are ever any in range of this place. Maybe if you had scent, I suppose it could get here. All right, perfect. 10-hour sleep coming up.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I do a birch tea. I'm
Freezing.
gonna be refilling on that when I get down there. Oh. I think I have to steal water from outside. Hey, look. It's on TV. 10 hours. Scurvy risk. I suppose that makes sense.
I need to find food.
God dang. This is, that weather is not going to let me get down to the birch forest today, I think. Already noon. I feel like I need to travel. What is it? Minus 24. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna skip on it. I'll catch the birch forest on the way back, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna head back up to the other prepper cache and better food supplies here. More water. I don't have any water to leave here, unfortunately. Weather is better. Yeah. Let's commit to it. Let me, forgot to drop off sticks.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I don't like leaving any place without food and water, but it's just the hand I'm dealt right now. There's food and water down by where I killed the moose. That's probably close enough. If I'm coming here, I'll be probably passing by there anyway. I mean, if it weren't snowing this, it would actually... It's almost decent log cutting weather. I can get a few more cedar logs. Get them ready in Skeeter's Ridge, at least. I don't know if I'd want to be cutting logs when it's snowing, though. That'll really waterlog my clothes. And yeah, scurvy. I mean, the Timberwolf Mountain, I'll have plenty of fish up there. Might need to stay there and eat fish for a couple of days though. Black Rock, there's no fish. Really no scurvy mitigation there. Naked logging could be. No, I would need the clothes in order to finish harvesting it. Actually, the snow didn't do too bad. Drop these just to completely clear. If you ever, if the moose hide's on the outside, it will get waterlogged, but if you put the crampons here on the outside, it'll actually stop that. These are 100% waterproof. They're a great option. They're also a great option if you're, using like insulation or the ear wrap. Put it on the inside; it'll be protected by the crampons. They'll take the hit first if you're attacked. So much cheese. Mechanics! Alright, I will not forget my clothes today. There we go. Yeah, actually I don't need the moose hide. Let me put this on. I'm so bad about switching the accessories. I tend to just do crampons and satchel the whole time. Well, windy, yes, but mag lens. I think those cedars are all out in the open. I don't know if I can get a fire to cover them. I'm getting wind pushed back. It's really windy. Doesn't sound like it, but it is windy. Sometimes there's enough of a hill that you can crouch. Get out of the wind. Nope, not getting it here.
I could use a drink.
I think I can get this done here.
Come on. That did it.
That sucks. That blew it out. Alright. That didn't even finish the water, unfortunately.
Freezing.
Shoot.
I need to drop something.
We can get another fire going out here. I can cook some meat and make some water. I'll put it in a better protected spot, though. Heavy.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? What?
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh, this didn't boil at all. It basically blew it out immediately. I had nothing. Yep.
Too much stuff to carry.
I feel like this is a pretty safe spot, I think. Gonna really delay these repairs on the tools.
Dusk. The night can't be far behind.
Another Aurora, wow. Wow. Kind of my favorite cooking weather, actually. I think I might actually try to use this time to travel. It's -8, it's not too bad. Now leaving 2 liters of water
Might
here
have to drop some gear.
isn't so bad. I'll leave these to finish cooking here. I don't need to be here for that. Oh, mini meat. There. I think if I walk over here to pick that up, I'll see the fire. Mini meat arrow. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting to leave stuff here. Yeah, going. Yeah, I think this will be perfect. I think I can get up to Mountaineer's Hut just fine. Like basically from here all the way, almost all the way to Mountaineer's Hut, I should only run into one Aurora wolf possibly, and one is pretty easy to deal with. Not gonna be carrying anything stinky. Take care, Metal.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, the morning shift's in here. Hey, Space Ace. Just going for a lovely Aurora stroll. I mean, other than the imminent danger of Aurora wolves, it's very calm and fairly warm. Figure out what to ditch. I need to drop some weight to get up that rope.
Too cold to think.
always do that. I walk walk into the little slopey area there. A little too shallow to get out of.
Too heavy.
No, yeah, you won't hear a wolf howl until I get really close to mountaineers. There's one that's kind of like right on the path that I usually take, but I can actually kind of jimmy a little to the side and avoid him. So I won't need to do anything about my weight, just need to put my moose hide satchel back on. I'll take a look and see if I can drop anything. I only need to ditch like 1.5 kilograms in order to get up the rope without it. Not cheese, it's a Jimmy. Yeah, cheese is your word, not mine. I don't... No, that's not true. I do cheese. I like some good cheese. There we go. I think that will do it. Yep, perfectly fine. I'll leave this hide here. Alright, let's go get out of here. Not gonna eat, I'm gonna save that and eat fish when I get up there. Drop your bedroll. I like my bedroll. -7. And 7 in the wind protection. Try to keep to that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Of course, the torch is not going to do anything against Aurora wolves, but it is helping me stay a little warmer, a couple degrees. Getting some pushback wind here now. Very slow going.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Hey, I'm so cold and warming up again.
There's a wolf right there. All right. Veer over here to the lake. It's just on the other side of this rock. Actually getting a little nervous here. I heard a wolf closer on this side. Might be just phantom noises. Paranoia. There's a wolf right there in the middle of the ice too. Shoot. Yeah, well, there goes the torch. All going well. I should have started a fire back there. Dang it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick up here to the rocks. There's wolf right there. Eesh. These are all over the place out here. Maybe. This is not good. Like I would not probably survive wolf attack right now. And my only hope is staying on the rocks, and if they come, just trying to take them out. All right, I might have gotten past them all. this pushback wind really screwed me right here. Like, I am so slow right now. Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, I've been nervous in a long time. Not that nervous. Push the scurvy risk all the way back, or not all the way back, but push it off the table at least. If I had an ammo extension, you could see that. I don't know. I mean, I don't follow the chat from a web browser. It's in a chat window on an OBS, and I don't know if you can install extensions to that. I don't know how that works. We're in boomer territory there. I grab these. Take stock here. Organize some stuff. Do some maintenance stuff. It's so easy, but you have to look into it yourself. Yeah. I get right on that. Yeah, as much as I'd like to sleep for 10 hours, but unless I'm willing to do laps in the hut here, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Plink them with some fire hardened arrows. How about that? What do I really need to do? I really want to eat some more fish before I leave. So, I guess crafting? I have to watch my knife condition. like another half an hour, and then I can do a 10-hour sleep. Probably. Oh, we'll see what to do after that. I don't know if I want to go straight to Blackrock and then just come back. That might be the option. I don't really have much to do in Blackrock, and I think I was there pretty recently. A570. So, no, it's actually been the latest. Oh, so it's actually been quite a while. I've just been there many times. Yeah, 'cause my plan notes say to... Damn it. Red tools to bricklayers. Also need the lantern from the prison. That sleep. Actually, I'm gonna use the bear. Just a good bit warmer. I don't want to risk anything here. Oh, why the health is so low. There we go. Hey, everything turned out just fine. Right, Simon? Oh. Oh yeah, I need some of those wall hooks. I need to steal them from someplace. Here I could get some of those. Should actually put that on my notes. Great weather. Yeah, it's kind of really good weather. Have a few sticks in the area. know what? I might actually grab this rope also, deploy it. Not a rope climb I use very often, but this is pretty good. Oh, I'll have to take it off the wall then. Looks so good on the wall though. Yeah, never mind. Switch to this. 42 sticks? There's no way I picked up 42 sticks. I think I had a bug stick. No way. Okay, I'll drop these off in the hut here. Yeah, there must have been a bugged stick. Every once in a while you'll pick up a stick and you'll just get like 20. I don't know what caused it. Oh, the bear is out. Well... Nah, I'd rather travel today, I think. Bear can live another day. It's a good travel weather. Good time to go. On the way back, I'll grab enough stones to make a rock cache at that hut. That'll hold a ton of the sticks. Won't clutter those smaller cabinets. There's lots of stones out here. I'm just nudging them just to get them off their spawn spot. I don't actually feel like carrying them. Yeah, we do Ooh, there's a wolf there. Avoid him. I'll go this way. I'm trying to imagine what it would look like picking up one of those bug sticks where you get 20 at a time.
My fingers feel numb.
I was gonna say, I wonder where this wolf is. Rather not just run into him. Um, Gotta lose him in the trees here. Still, still coming after. Love it when the fog just suddenly turns on.
So cold.
Go back outside here. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright. Oh, that flash of the fog, and I was hoping it would change.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Gonna warm up in here. See if I can get a Magma to start. No. Alright, now it's just getting cloudier. Yeah, I might have to use a match here. I don't know that I can navigate this without light. Ah, not gonna even try. always hurts. But gotta think about the trade-off. Time savings. I don't have to go back to the mountaineer's hut. Plus, I'll have fire to fight any timber wolves if I run into them. I probably need to light the match anyway. I'm going to be coming back through here. I'm going to leave a bunch of this coal. Grab it on the way back. 6 plus whatever I find in the rest of the cave. This is meant to be just a short trip, so basically long enough to
So cold.
possibly repair these tools. Might take a couple of days for an aurora to hit, but repair the tools, drop off the quality tools. Whatever other trouble I can get into. Always fun when the moose is in the prison yard.
Cold.
Yeah, the moose can spawn in the prison yard. Now, I don't know what crime he committed to get thrown in prison, but it must have been serious. And he became this, the bully of the prison yard. Hey, good morning, PV. I'll leave that water. Oh shit. That was a misclick. Glad it didn't go too far. The Timberwolf pack. Literally the only reason I was going there was to drop off these red tools. And I don't need to take them all the way there. They can sit right here. I'll grab them some other time. Yeah, put it in my note, but that's pretty visible. Well, they just disappeared, but they're pretty visible otherwise. I don't think I can miss them. Possibly gonna lose this torch. It's wind. There it goes. I didn't even get a chance. So going to the prison just to grab the there's a lantern here that I want. And of course to repair the tools. I'll hang out here for as long as it takes. Oof. Was it? Did you blow up my torch? I will remember that.
Can't feel my hands.
Hey, good morning, B. Hope you got a few hours of sleep. Unless you're still trying to sleep. In which case, then this is a horrible nightmare. Close your eyes and go back to bed.
Freezing.
You're dreaming that you're in Black Rock. And this pushback wind really been getting me the last couple hours here. If there are wolves over here at the prison entrance, I might just come back here and go sleep in the trailer for the night. I really don't. I mean, it's too windy. I really don't feel like losing a bunch of arrows. I could try again tomorrow when the weather's a little better. See if they're here. I got kind of trapped here in another stream. I All I could do was stand on the side of a rock and just kind of wait. I'm not seeing anybody. Grab some roadkill to snack on. Alright, at least the wind's not in my face. I can actually move at normal speed now. I'll probably end up staying up, like basically staying up, passing time, doing whatever at night, because I'm waiting for an aurora. And then probably sleeping during the day. I see the moose.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
To be fair though, I don't see the wolf either. Satisfying torch crunches. Yeah, it is kind of a moment of zen, you know. You just kind of zone out and just spam click. Get them cleaned up. Alright, let's go. Won't see anything out here. Which is actually a little weird. That bedroll is looking rough. In progress here. Will be something I can work on during the day. Wait, do I have hides anywhere else? Where are my hides? Where are my hides hiding? There they are. Why use the fishing gear instead of the kit? So the only difference really is in the amount of time it takes, right? So, it's going to be like double the time, right? To repair. So this is 18 minutes. This is 28 minutes. So actually a little less than double the time. Not a very big loss. But what you can do with the sewing kits, or the fishing tackle rather, is once they get low enough, you can actually use these to craft fishing tip-ups. So I use these until they get low, and I make fishing tip-ups out of them. You can also manually fish with them, even if they're low condition from doing repairs or whatnot. You can fish with them, and the condition doesn't affect fishing at all. But the sewing kits, because they're so limited, I tend to keep them. I keep one on me in case I need to do like a series of like rapid repairs. Let's say I get in a bear mauling and a lot of my clothes are in trouble. I can do very quick repairs with them. But if I used it for everything, these would run out, and then I'd be stuck with only the fishing tackle. So, like I said, there's kind of that purpose. The fishing tackle are really light, to carry. So, that's why. Yeah. But, yeah, it's really neat that you can use them to craft the tip-ups, even though they're, on the lower condition. All right, so I don't know if I can work on this bow or not. See if it's light. Oh, that's almost ready. 14 minutes. Let's do. There we go. 1 minute left. Perfect. Ready to go at a moment's notice. Yeah, I fit this on here. Oh, maybe the door. Yeah, the door's open. Maybe I can't put it on here now. All right. Anything else I can do? Like I said, I want to kind of stay up all night waiting for an aurora and then sleep during the day. So I'm just trying to look for something to do. I guess I could harvest these. Yeah, the whole, fishing tip up thing versus the sewing kits is, I mean, it's probably something you only really have to even think about on, once you're hitting like long-term runs, right? You could do all the, with the sewing kits that you find just in a normal run, you can do all the repairs and that you could ever dream of. Um, yeah, I've almost barely touched. I've got a few, I probably destroyed a couple sewing kits. I've got a bunch that are probably 50% around the world. But this is kind of like my standard, one of the standard things I leave in almost any base. You know, you're gonna find bandages, you're gonna find teas, you'll find sewing kit. Maybe two if one of them's low, along with a cloth that I would need for repairs. But then I also do, like I said, travel with one. Um, I mean, realistically, I would never use like 100% of a sewing kit. Like the 25% would probably be just fine for the kind of emergency use I'm thinking of. But they weigh the exact same, so there's no reason not to carry the 100%. Let's check the food situation. I think I left myself in good shape back here. Food and water. Yep. Moose meat. Moose does exist here. A distinct lack of animal life, though. No rabbit. Oh, there he is. Okay, come here. Come here, rabbit. Right, now let's see if I can find some wolves back here. There we go. Hello, boy. So yeah, he comes right here because I've got the rabbit, right? So he can smell it. He just can't get over in here, and he can't come through this door. But if you kind of inch a little bit this way, he'll walk right in front of it. You can just nuke him. Any others?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Go warm up. You turn one bunny into three bars of scent. And get another one out here. Yep, there's our next customer. Right here in this corner. I'll do the same thing. I'll just pop him when he walks in front of the door. Anybody else? You have to be careful with these gate doors, though. Some of them they can get through, some of them they can't. It's like this one they can't get through, but the one over like in the very next section, the one that goes near the infirmary, or not the infirmary, the break room, the guard break room, kitchen with the beds and all that. That's they can get through that gate. Ask me how I know. Oh, drop this. I don't think there's another wolf out here. They would
Can't
have.
feel my feet.
They would have been coming. Drop. And drop. Close to the rock cache. Brrr.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Got a lot of time here. This wolf is out. I don't see anything. Oh, it is very dark.
I need to find something to drink.
Okay, actually, good morning. Was your previous good morning just a taunt, or what was going on? Good morning, Bee. And I really mean it. that works. Oh, yes. Oh, you can't grab any of
Cold
these.
is making my head feel thick.
Highlighted, but you can't grab them. Oh, I can take that one. Infirmary sign.
Too cold to think.
Like just the signs that are on the fences you can't grab. Action. Cameras are... Oh, that's a great one. I love that one. Shh, don't tell anybody. This is our little secret. That's fine. I'll take that one. Oh, 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 hang on. Hang on now. Oh, it doesn't work because the door is closed. Shoot. Oh, no. I can open the door, but as soon as I walk away, it closes. Oh yeah, I need these signs for my grungy apartment. I'll bet you I could move this into the break room. I'm a little nervous that there are wolves out here. There might be one more wolf. I'm a little nervous about that. But this is... Oh no, the break room has another door that closes. I don't know if I'll be able to get this in there. Alright. Yeah. Did you see how I did this, though, B? I like the infirmary sign, too. Did I grab that? What's this one say? Instructed by officer. Yeah, I think that one. I'm outside with safe house customization on. Inspection. Secret. So you come to the door, you open the door, and you step in just until you get the Y up in the corner, you know, to just open safe house customization, just inside. And you hit Y, and you close the door, and you say no. So you're outside, still in safe house customization. Oh, this might mean I can customize. Oh, I gotta see if I can do anything in this room. Because there's this little guard room that, for some reason, it's like indoors, but you can't turn on safe house customization. But if I do it like this...
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Can't tell what that sign says. Oh, another camera surveillance one. Debris. Yeah, see, not everything works perfectly because when they turn this on, they actually have to make the floor surfaces work with safe house customization. But I can take this lamp. I can take this cup. So like the floor, you can't actually move things around, but the walls seem to work. This rug is not interactable. Yeah, I'll show you in just one second. What's this one? Oh, can I get this sign?
My fingers feel numb.
Sign say?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Maximum security facility. I'm taking that. It's mine. Bulletin board, clock, restricted area sign. Can't reach that one. Maybe you'll think later that was this a dream or was this real? Yeah, I'll show you again, Space Ace. All right, so you're normal and you're outside. That you open the door, step in just over the line until you get the prompt there where it says what why. Turn it on, close the door, and say no. But you're outside and free to roam.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Exit signs, tons of those. Yep, you can do this in Bleak Inlet also. There's a similar door out there. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't think you can use it past here because to get out of the prison yard, you have to go through a loading screen, and think I think that'll turn it off. I could certainly test that. Got some time here. So you step fully out. Oops. Just past the line. Yeah, I'm pretty sure once I hit that loading screen, it'll turn off. How many do I think I can carry? The signs? They're all 0.25. Pretty reasonable. This lamp is really cool. There's a few of these, but not many. So being able to get an extra one is not bad. Yeah, these are some great signs. Oh, what was this one again? Camera surveillance. All right. Yeah, you can't move these things, but you can destroy them. Actually, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, but yeah, being able to destroy some of these things might be pretty good. I mean, you could get reclaimed wood, I think, out of this if you do it normally. But all right, let's test this. Yeah, see, got the prompt. Wish I could move this locker. I hate that it's right behind the door. I'd rather move it like right here. But yeah, something about it when they set this up, they have to do something with the floors to make it so that you can put things down. A little annoying. Camera surveillance, boiler room, mechanic room. I love infirmary. That's great. Yes. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go, well, the infirmary, or the break room rather, is safe house customizable. I don't think there's really much else. I don't think there's anywhere else you can really go. I mean, this you can already safe house customize. Do it again here. Maybe there's some signs like all the way, like towards where the warden's office is. Where am I? Oh yeah, just take some damage here,
Can't feel
but
my hands.
it's fine. I'll take damage. This is the price I'm paying for kind of breaking the rules here. I'll take the damage. A little worried that there's another wolf out here somewhere.
Goddamn freezing. Yeah, no, it looks like nothing more fun. Oh, might be stuff up here in this guard tower. I'll check that out in the morning, I think. I get my sleep. There's not going to be an aurora for the rest of the night. What really kills me is that you can see some of these buildings. There's stuff that you can grab, but oh, oh, you can grab that through the wall or through the grate here. Can you harvest that? You can reach that. Can you harvest it? I've never tried. No, you can't. All right. These doors. Yeah, these doors swing the opposite way, so you can't use that one. Yeah, same with that one. Go all the way back. Then I'll come back and take a look at what's in this tower. Actually, let me see if this is worth it. I can't remember really what's in here. There's a phone. Phone, a radio, a cup. A folding chair. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here. I'm gonna need this one. So there's a lot of these folded up metal chairs, but very few of these that are unfolded. Oh, I can just grab that. You can safe house customize this room anyway. Never mind. What? Okay, so why does this room get safe house customization, but that entry room doesn't? That doesn't sound fair. Okay. Really want the not an exit sign. I really want that sign. I'm gonna come back and check it, see if maybe by some fluke I can grab that one.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Mag lens. All right. Good. This could be something to do overnight. And sit here and cook.
That's done.
Risk of electric shock. I gotta see if I can get that one too. I think that one is in other places. Well, it might not be a huge priority, but some of these that are like prison specific, gotta have them. Not an exit.
I can eat a horse. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Trying to drink your own pee. Well, pretty gross. Just one sec. Yeah, don't drink your pee straight. You gotta mix it with something. Let's grab this .4 off him too. Check this prison yard. I feel like it's inevitable something will spawn in here. Whether it's the wolf or the moose, I'll be fine either way. A little weird that there's nothing. Which kind of leads me to believe it might be the moose's turn to spawn here. He just, you know, geese are a little skittish.
I could eat anything right now.
any crafting to do? Really? I think I'm just gonna start fast forwarding time. I really don't have anything to do but wait for this aurora. It's the main reason I'm here. So, yep. Skippy skip.
Feels like night is coming.
Not bothering to cook any rabbit that I harvest because I'm kind of saving them up for recipes in the future. Yeah, they're just not worth it. There's always something better to cook than rabbits when the option is available. Pass time. There was a lantern here that I wanted to pick up. I wanted to drop off some tools, and I'm here to repair. Like most of my main tools need repairs, so just gonna wait for the next aurora.
Too much stuff to carry. Besides, what's not to love?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and pass time. I'll sleep during the day, watch for aurora at night. So try I'm indoors here.
I think I need to lay down.
Well, I'll give it one more night. If it doesn't happen, since I'm all fully healed and all that, I can take off and check a few other things. Did I don't remember if I checked this. Did I know I wanted to check to see if I could get that sign. I can't remember if I did it or not.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
No. Oh, it's not even highlighted. But yeah, I might just go on like on a day trip over to the other side of the region. Maybe kill a bear. Weather has some potential. Do I need fire? No, I think I'm pretty well set. Unless there is something to kill over here. Hey, Thor and Raiders, welcome in. What were you up to?
Need water.
Hey, Yinzers. Zendor, hello. Hey, Aspen. It's early morning here. 20 minutes to 7 a.m. All right, yeah, I said I was going to go on a little day trip. Let's sleep 4 hours. It's being a little stingy with the auroras. I came here to repair some tools and got here one day after an aurora, and I haven't had one since. So, a little stingy. And we were stealing signs. Yep. We're totally robbing this prison. I got this one. Cool. I got the infirmary sign. This one that's in French and English. I saw the sign and I had to steal it. In fact, I'm going to drop these right here so I don't leave without them. Drop the ratty hacksaw. Put this on the snow, a little more visible. I'll take the tools with me. I'll take the safe house tools, or woodworking tools rather. Go on a little excursion over to. Do I want to go this way though? No, I want to go. I want to go this way. It's pretty freaking cold. All right, no problem, Thor. Thanks for the raid.
Place to escape this cold.
You have a good day. Actually, don't have a lot of time. If I want to go there, kill the bear, and get back with his hide. Oh, that's going to have to be a very quick trip. And I may bail on it if I run into Timbies. I'm not too interested in taking much of a risk, especially when I can't light a fire. Well, I can light a fire. I'd have to use a match, but using a match is a huge commitment for me. Ratty hacksaw sounds like an 80s hair band. You're free to use it. No, I'm a little worried about the Timbies. I'm gonna take the shortcut. A little rope climb over here. Shortcut that works pretty well to skip a bunch of territory here. I don't know if you can go down. I know that it's a downward rope from here, from this side.
Can't feel my feet.
And I don't know if you can go down. I'll take a look. Certainly save a good bit of energy. Damn, it's really cold. I guess it's still pretty early in the morning. Sewing kits don't lose condition at all unless you use them. am I going? Trying to find this rope climb. Get back up there. The cave. Where am I thinking this rope climb is? Must be further ahead. Okay, there it is. Check goat potential. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Look at that. I bet you could get trapped in there. That's dangerous. Oh, what the hell? I'll try it. A little sketchy. Ooh, that was too bad. I needed to go more forward, I think. Alright. Lesson learned.
Smarts.
I should have taken my time a little bit. I could have made that. I think you just need to scoot a little forward.
That's a bit, but I'll make it.
Quick warm up in here. I think I'll sleep off these sprains too. How many do I have? Yeah. Do 4 hours. Fix these up. Yeah, I've had 100% sewing kits stored in a variety of places for, you know, hundreds of days, and I've never seen one drop condition. So I think that's a pretty safe bet. But I did have books on my list. Let me know when let me know when you're ready for another song. I'll happily set you up again. I would take this shot, but I'm... Whoa, you little shit. I was gonna say I was gonna take that shot, but I was afraid to get stuck in the tree. I don't think I hit him. Yeah, that one hit him. Pretty sure that one got him. I think this one just scared him. Yeah, it's in the ground. He might be faking it, you know. Might need to double tap and make sure that he's out, but... Yeah, the long distance one wasn't a hit, but the the other one was a one shot. So I mean, technically one shot, I guess. Technically, yeah, it was a completely separate set of shots, a completely separate volley of shots. You know, he was in a completely different position. I consider that just a one shot. The first one was just a practice round. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be kind of a jerk and I'm just gonna take his, you're asleep, right? You're dead, right? Not asleep? Alright. I'm gonna take his,
Too cold to think.
a little warm up and cooked. I'm gonna head back to the prison. I literally came just for the free bear hide. um, oh, I didn't warm up. Shit. Zip right back in. Yeah, there was definitely a time delay between them, distance, completely different positioning, you know. One was a complete miss, the other one was a one shot. this off. I gotta do rope climb. Might as well sleep it. This is really good weather. It's a shame to not harvest him, but there's I literally only come to this side of the region to kill the bear for his bear hide and then leave. I don't need to harvest every single one. I gotta talk myself into not being like wasteful. You know, this wanton destruction of wildlife thing, you know. It's kind of a shame that there's not much to pull you over to this side of the region once you've kind of been here. Like, you know, like there's a big river there. Like they could put some sort of a fishing thing over on that river. You know, just something to bring you out. Something that's encouraged movement and exploration. You know, like a unique resource or activity that you can do. Doesn't have much else going for it. Like it's not a very picturesque area. It's full of timber wolves. You know, it's kind of a shame. Blackrock's kind of like the far territories of its time. Nice place to visit, but you wouldn't want to visit there again. And you literally can't live there. But you know, if there was like open water fishing or even maybe like just a little spot where you could do some ice fishing on that side, that'd be nice. Scout up here. I've got a little bit of time. It's not too cold. I'll be passing time through the night anyway, but just want to check up here. I've never really come up this area. Feels like it's built for something to be up here, like a prepper cache or something. There's a rampy area. I'm gonna actually sit in this cave and pass a little time. Just thinking about cabin fever. I've had to pass through 2 entire nights indoors, so I want to not have to worry about cabin fever popping up anytime soon.
sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Here. It's gonna pass time. Oh. Little flash. Thought maybe it was the Aurora. To go just because I'm running out of water.
Wouldn't kill me.
Plus, if it turns Aurora like this late at night, I want to be right there to do my repairs. I won't have a lot of time. If I'd been a little faster, I could have made it here for that one Aurora, and I'd be gone by now.
My fingers feel numb. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Not leaving those behind. Those are the real treasure of this trip. Just pass time, then I'll sleep through the day. Yeah, bear hide. Got the drop. forgot. This place needs a little friendly presence. Hmm. Not all moving at once. All right, fine. Put this over here. You played too much TLD when a 35 kg storage container makes you go, ooh, yeah. Dog food. I could open this up. Not gonna eat it. Oh, I ate 1 calorie of it. Got some on my fingers and had to lick them off. Why did I phrase it like that? Oh, actually, I do have this other lamp. Oh, it's a smaller version. It's like a mini version. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if the other ones are. I wonder which size the other one is. There's one from Keeper's Pass. This one might be it even. But yeah, this lamp is not too common, but interesting that they're different sizes. Ooh, like arrangement content. This is what you get when you're stuck in Blackrock waiting for an Aurora. Yeah, I just gave him a bear kill. It was a very boring bear kill, but it was something. You know, I try to make it fun. Only lamps. Yes, there was some wicked sign stealing. Oh yeah. We're all over that. Anyway. Speaking of amazing content, get some spray paint content. Simon, he's kind of my my run mascot. He's a cool dude. Quite getting the arm placement. I wonder if I have to redo the legs. I have to start with the arms. Why are they being so wonky? Usually I can get the arm to be right there next to the sleeve. Yeah, we can't have that. I gotta figure out why. It's like confused.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Yeah, there is something weird happening here. So let me try. Let me start with the arm. Never had to do this before. Yeah, this is no good. Shoot. Might run out of spray paint. Yeah, as close as I can get. I don't know. He's broken today. Yeah, if I can't make this look right, I might just erase all of him. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, what? Let me try something else here. Do safe house, quit, come back. Oh. No, if I can't make him look right, I'm gonna. I don't want to disrespect Simon by doing it half-assed. I don't know why he's not lining up properly. Sorry, Simon. I'll show you a proper Simon when we get back to the Mountaineer's hut. Alright, it's time for a 10-hour sleep. Try for this Aurora another night.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Curb your risk. That's just fine.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Come on, Aurora. Damn it. I really don't like passing days like this. It's not good. Yep, cabin fever risk. Alright. Let me grab extra water. I'll go hang out in the cave for today. Somebody go tell the trader that your trade is ready. I need an Aurora tonight. Son of a bitch. Always the wrist.
can't feel my hands. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit. I might have to drop some gear. Looks like I made it through another night.
Very much like to get on top of this rock, please. This rock will do. It's snowing. Is it snowing hard enough for you to not be able to go into work? Adult snow days are great. Damn the Jeep Wrangler in its checks list reliability in winter conditions. Alright, this is risky. I don't want raw meat here. Raw meat goes way over on the side. All right, Aspen, have a good day. this time. Kind of getting the Aurora vibes from this. Could be. Could be. At least it's not snowing. Come on. Alright.
I could eat anything.
Be very angry at BlackRock if I have to bail from here just to take care of scurvy risk. I do have cattails. I collected all the cattails from this little area. Should be sitting up there in the prison. Man, those are really supposed to be for emergencies.
Find some place to escape this cold. I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Could have repaired and sharpened everything 4 times over by now. Could have gone to the forge and crafted new ones by now.
Need a drink.
the cave. Man, I'm short on food, short on everything here. Not, we're kind of really unusual stretch of no auroras. Take some sticks out there to the cave.
Too heavy.
Later. I should deal with him right now, actually. How many peaches? I do have peaches. That could solve the scurvy if I needed to.
Come on. I need to drop something.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Should change the stream title to Locked in Blackrock. Serving time at Blackrock.
Can't feel my feet.
This fire, I don't trust this wind. D-best.
Come on. freezing. The pack is getting kind of heavy.
I think I can afford 2 more nights. And then I've got to head out. Yeah, DH Dunn pointed this out tonight. Seek out, eat foods high in vitamin C. Seek out, eat foods.
Something's gotta go. Never felt so cold in my life.
Pretty soon due for a round of repairs.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Almost. I've got a bunch of fish at Mountaineer's Hut, so I don't think I'll need to
Yeah,
actually
leave
do
something behind.
fishing, but I do need to go eat the fish. For sure.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
almost nighttime. I don't think I want to go to the cave. Feeling a little bad here.
My fingers feel numb. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Honestly, I'm just going to sit out here and just make a shitload of water.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Just going to be a water generator here for a while. I'd leave, more supplies here than I arrived to, so that includes the water. I don't know, the meat it may dry up here soonish. I mean, it's good enough. Definitely last a few days on what's here, but it's not the abundance I like to leave. I need that moose to show up again.
Too heavy. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Hopefully this is going to be enough to satisfy the cabin fever gods. At least for tonight.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alrighty. Let's just pass time through the night. Sleep all day, and I think I'm gonna leave. I don't know. I might have another night on me after tonight. We'll see. This is at about... looks like 45, maybe 40, 45. I don't think it's quite halfway. Yeah, we'll call it 45%. Let's see what... oh, I want to pass time. Come on. This is so frustrating.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here. Yeah. Never been so hungry in my life.
Push that like all the way back, almost all the way back. Probably gonna be like the most nights I've put on this run in one stream. Usually average like 10 to 12, depending on how long the stream is, but yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Or this normal length stream, but just many days. God, come on. There we go, finally, jeez. That was painful. Oh, thank God. All done. Should have just went and recrafted, just reforged rather. This was terrible. Terribly long wait. Alright, let's sleep and get out of here, get back to Timberwolf. Um, tools are set. Got all the supplies I want from here. Got my signs. And I'm underweight. Alright, I think, yep, get out of here. Minus 10, that's not bad. Cost me a can of peaches. I'm really mad about that, but can't let that bother me too much. You know, it is what it is. Pretty early in the day. I'm not looking too bad. I might just stop by Mountaineers just long enough to eat some fish and then keep going. I want to hit the birch forest in PV and then probably end it at Community Hall. Next stream after that will probably be a very, boring and repetitive beach combing run. But, sometimes you need that repetitive stuff just to keep the resources flowing in. Always in need of cloth. It's the main thing that beachcombing gives me. might think about making another forge trip and actually just making it, some extra sets of tools. I do have a few extras around, but a couple extra would be not bad, because that way I could, if I need to,
Can't feel my hands.
swap out, for newer ones, and then make a trip back here when I can repair, like 3 full sets of tools.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I think I'm gonna skip warming up. I'm pretty full health. Just gonna go straight for the transition cave. I'll warm up in that. Save a little time. Unless the Timbies find me. I only saw one timber wolf this entire trip here. He ran off because he was by himself. Gotta focus on the positive. I did get a whole bunch of sweet ass signs for the basement apartment.
My feet. Damn it.
Well, that you didn't sleep enough. That clearly. How's it going, Cos? Good morning.
find some place to escape this cold.
Had a exhaustingly long wait for an aurora in Black Rock, so that's the main reason it's going on this
I
long.
need to drop something.
No, I'll take it all. I'm greedy. I'll take it all. Give it to me. Never enough sleep. Well, maybe did get enough sleep then.
Something's gotta go.
Lived a whole life in my dreams. Wow. What was different about your dream life? Oh, a lot more flying. That's awesome. Was a whole new world the background music for your dream?
I might have to drop some gear.
We drop nothing, Will. We drop nothing. Cold. It doesn't weigh anything. Hey, good morning, Active. What's up?
All I can think about is food.
Heard you're having a killer pure outer misery run.
Can't feel my feet. So cold.
See, me, I just had pure misery. Waiting for an aurora. Oh, there's the bear. Yeah. All right. U-turn. Let's go this way. It's a detour, though. Him being in the way is annoying. But I really don't want to stop to kill him.
Anything right about now.
Can I help you with something? You're a wolf, not a goat. You're a wolf, not a goat. Down here and be able to gorge down on some fish. Glad the Timbies aren't here. Be over here in this spot. So, agenda is number 1, eat fish, don't lose well fed. I actually might need a drink of tea, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Berries. It's like 1 pixel of red there. Come on, come on, come on. fucking do it. Saved. Ah. The ruined ones. I'll grab the ruined ones. Alright. Some water. Weather's even worse. See, if anybody was here earlier when I tried to draw Simon, see how the arms get him right up next to the shirt? That's how it's supposed to be. I don't know why it wasn't working in the other place. That's proper Simon. There we go. Looks so much better. And then these other signs are gonna go with me. Well, I wanted to go collect stones and put up a rock cache out there. Dash out here. Try to pick up a few stones. Gold. Now all the stones are way over there. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna pass on this for right now. Little stone house every morning. It's in the woods. A little frozen stream. I want it so bad. If you're queen. Should share a picture. It's got the TLD vibes.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I just spent a little time working on this. And get a little bit better weather. It's a full blizzard. Next trip up here is going to have to be a fishing trip, I think. I mean, it could be now, here at this time, I suppose. Let me fix my notes. I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I do want to kind of think about maybe staying here and doing some fishing or taking off again. And yeah, so that'll, that I can do offline. I'll think about it. Renting bricklers. Got the lantern from prison. I got wall hooks. That was a very important task. Yeah, I think I might do some fishing and then do some repairs and then leave. Because something should be due for that pretty soon here. And then, yeah, probably next stream, head out. I'll do all that fishing stuff, and then we'll see where it ends up, but then I can head back out. Definitely a few tasks to do here, I think. Alrighty. Let me take a save here. And, yeah. See what day I ended up. Felt like I must have added a lot of days because did a lot of time passing. Yeah, so started at day 629, ended at day basically 646. So a lot of days today. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been real fun. Hope my frustration didn't get to you. A long wait for an Aurora. Most of the time, I mean, the other times I've gone there to do repairs, it's been maybe a day or two, and I wasn't like having to pass time to get it done. But just that's the breaks today.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Sippy. And yeah, I'll say goodbye for now and see who is playing The Long Dark and see who we can send a bunch of love to. Yeah, y'all have a good day. Hope your work goes well. All right. Well, this is a an old name who's been around quite a bit, but has been gone for quite a bit, but pops in quite often. I'm gonna send us over to Jext level. A little shout out.
At the same time we were facing destruction, this small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow, Salty. Read over to Jext level. She's doing the vegan tournament. I know some of you have been doing that too. But she's real friendly and fun, and I'm sure she could use the love bomb. So I'll see you soon. See you over there. Bye-bye.